ตัวดีซะนะอะไรเป็นปืนของภาคนี้โอ้ชิตเป็นปืนปุ่มเดิมจะบ้าตาย
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill
ดี
us.
คุณเบเกอร์
I'm
นะ
more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough. What's that?
แมนติสดีคุณมิตรโบนฮะภาคนี้เท่าไหร่ครับภาคนี้ภาค3ครับถ้าถามมาถึงราคาผมไม่รู้ผมซื้อ Legendary Edition มาประมาณ700 บาท
Right here.
หรือเปล่า
Holy shit. They're executing them. They know we're here now.
เมาส์แปลกเมาส์แปลกเลือดไหลโอ้สุกา
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
แอดมันยังสงสัยเราอยู่เลย
Look out!
Understood.
เฮ้ย
Doesn't look like they came here.
ทางนี้ศัตรูยิงดูอ่ะ
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help from the inside.
ทางนี้ศัตรูแม่งยิงดู
You need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
ยิงดุหรือว่าเราอ่อนอยู่ช่วงแรก
Shepard.
Ash.
Look, don't ash me. Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
You of all people should know what I'm about, Ash. Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that...
โอ้แทบแตกผมไม่รู้จะปรับแอดจัดไอ้นี่ยังไงเรียล่าทำไมผมยิงหัวมันไม่ตายอย่างนี้บ้างวะผมน้อยใจ
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need
คุย
you
กับนก
covering
คุย
the
กับนก
exits.
ไหนวะ
But
ลุงเหรอหรือว่าลุงคุยกับนกอีกแล้วโหลุงคุยกับม้าคุยกับนกลุงมันซูเปอร์แมนจริง
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
ไอสัตว์ไม่เห็นมี singularity กูใช้เลย
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
หมายถึงลีล่าคุยกับนกอ่ะ
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the
They've
Reapers?
sabotaged the elevator.
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
เฮ้ย วิ่งกระโดดได้แล้วเว้ย
Shepard, take cover. Got it.
จังหวะ
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby. Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
ศัตรูอึดมากเลย
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
that's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
ศัตรูโคตรอึดเลยแล้วมันไม่มีพลิกไฟ ผมก็โผล่หัวไปยิงไม่ได้โผล่หัวไปปุ๊บหน้าสั่นอย่างเดียวเลยฮะ
Storm's getting closer. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, there are...
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
ข้างนี้เวลาวิ่งกล้องไม่สั่นแล้วไม่เมาแล้ว
Flashlights. Got it. Right away.
ปีคุณรัสซีนะ
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right
ใน
to
บอก
the
ไม่ชอบหน
tram
วด
station.
ภารกิจบังคับเอามา
Looks like there's a recording of what
มัน
happened
บัง
here.
คับผม แต่ถึงไม่บังคับเรียล่าก็ดีสุดในภาคนี้ป่ะ
Security station.
มันมีตัวละครอะไรบ้างผมยังไม่รู้เลย
Some odd activity down here.
ถ้ามันมีไบโอนิกแค่คนเดียวเรียล่าก็ดีสุด
Just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as.
ทำไมมันยิงหัวกันคนละทีตายวะผมทำไม่ได้เนี่ย
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop them.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do
เอา
it.
อีกแล้วเอาอีกแล้ว
You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake,
เอาอีกอันอีกแล้ว
I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you.
เสียงเซเลนโอลิเปอร์
Okay,
อันไหนผมไม่
doors
ได้ยินนะ
open.
พอ
We
ดีคุณ
can
นั
get
ท
to
นน
the
ท์ภาค
labs
3
and
ใช่ไหม
tram
ใช่
station
ฮะ
through there.
Good. Let's move.
ภาค 3 แล้วแต่การเคลื่อนไหวดูคล่องขึ้นเยอะนะ คอนมอนแต่ไงวะแต่ไม่ได้ก็ไม่ใส่
Understood.
ทำไมปืนมันชอบหยุดใช้มอสเองเนี่ย นี่ไงล่ะกดคุยพุ่งหลามไปเลย ผ เรียกกระสุนไม่พอแน่นอนเล่นอย่างนี้
Got it.
Right, guys, suka. Oh, oh.
Right away.
Oh, oh. Oh, you fucking suka. ดอกเดียวมึงล็อกกูเล่นปะเนี่ย
Right away. Okay. Right away. Understood. Understood. I'm on it. Got it. Understood. On it.
มึงเอากระสุนไม้กูได้แล้วหรือเปล่า
Understood. On it. Got it.
ทั้งหมดนี่หว่า เมื่อกี้ผมเป็นกระสุนลอยอยู่เต็มเลยฮะ
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
ตอนนี้กระสุนหายหมดแล้ว
still inside?
ล้อกูเล่นหรือยังไง
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did you find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
กระสุนกระสุนจะกิ้งอย่างเดียวเลยตัวละคร
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
ดีคุณก่อนนะ
Look out!
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Keep moving.
Damn it!
Damn it.
ไม่เร่งแต่กูวะกระสุน
The turret can't fire on us from here.
ไม่ใช่กระสุนมีแต่ระเบิด
Understood!
กระสุนน้อยเพราะหมดยากหรือผมงกไม่ยอมซื้อไม่มันไม่รู้ คำตอบคือไม่รู้ฮะทางประธานคอมมิวนิสต์ทำไมผมตอบเอ้ยไม่ใช่ผมแค่เป็นเลขาผมตอบแทน แต่ผมไม่ใช่ประธาน ผมเป็นแค่เหมือนแบบผู้ประสานงานอะแต่ก็ไม่ได้อยู่ในพรรคนะโอเปอเรเตอร์ว่างั้นเถอะของอัปเกรดเต็มเลยวันนี้ผมใช้น้ำกีวีที่ผมซื้อผิดมา จะซื้อน้ำเกรวี่ได้น้ำกีวีมาแดก
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you
มาลอง
override?
ชงไม่อร่อยเลย
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
That she has.
Shepard, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people.
ตะโกดทำไม
That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you in there? Do you even know? I mean, could they be controlling you?
Ash.
I'm just
เนี่ย
talking out
มันเอา
loud.
ตูดแอด
I
ออก
don't need
ผม
you
จะ
to
ไม่จีบ
answer.
แอดแล้ว
I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
กา
To
ส่วน
find
มาก
a guy I
ผู้
used
นำเฮ้ย
to love.
ไม่ใช่ไม่ใช่
I'm the same person I always was, Ash. And I want you with me. Wherever this takes us.
That's what I needed to hear.
Good.
เอ้ยผมไม่ได้เป็นเลขาแล้วผมเป็นแค่
Let's see if we can get that
เจ้าหน้า
tram
ที่
set over
ทั่วไป
here.
เจ้าหน้าที่หน่วยกวาดล้าง
Hello.
The
This is
Weeper.
Delta Team.
ฮิตแมน
Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind. What's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they
วัน
didn't,
เสา
we'll
ร์
figure it
แล้ว
out
อ่ะ
soon
ผม
enough.
We
เดี๋ยว
should
ก็จะ
get
วัน
in
อาทิตย์
position.
แล้วแล้วก็วันจันท
Flank
ร์
them
แล้ว
when they get off the tram.
ที่ทำไมเราไม่หยุดวันละ
Good thinking,
อาทิตย์ละ
Elsa.
3 วันวะอะไรนะ
Will do. On
นี่
it.
มันโคเวอร์เหรอนี่มันโดนยิงได้ไม่ใช่เหรอครับ
Here they come.
I'm on it. Got it. Understood. On it. Right away.
มึงไม่เข้าโคเวอร์แล้ว
Got it.
เอ้าเย้กูตายดีกว่าคุณรู้อย่างว่าทำไม ผมถึงบอกเสมอมาว่า อย่าสู้กับคนมีปืน ด้วยอาวุธระยะประชิด คุณเชื่อหรือยัง
I'm on it. Got it. Got it. Understood.
Here they come.
Okay. Got it.
ยิงผ่านลอดช่องแล้วใช่ไหม
Got it. Got it.
Fuck.
Understood.
นี่ไงจะกดคุยพุ่งหลามอีกแล้ว มีที่แนวไม่มีโอ้ยเยอะแยะผมไม่เห็น พวกเกมนี่แบบมีให้เลือกระหว่างอาวุธระยะไกลกับอาวุธระยะประชิด ถ้าเป็นธนูผมจะไม่ว่าอะไรฮะ แต่ถ้าเป็นปืนเนี่ยมึงไม่ควรเอามีดไปแทง
Drone's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
ค้อนเคียวทุกทหารมีปืนแล้วไหมครับ เดี๋ยวดู
That and a squad of pissed off
จะดู
Cerberus troops.
ที่ไหนนะลืมชื่อลืมชื่อประเทศแกอยากเห็นสงครามโลกครั้งที่ 8 กโคตรแรง
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
แต่ว่าเน็ตเล่นไม่เป็นเชนซอร์ดจริงๆปืนสเปซมารีหลายๆปืนนั่นก็มีแรงกว่าเชนซอร์ดนะแต่มันเท่ไงอ๋อเจ็บเข้าหัวเลยเหรอวะแอร์ตายหาแน่มึงไม่เข้าคูเวอร์หน่อยวะแม่หนูระเบิดควันมึงเยอะจังวะโอ้ทำไมมันยากจังวะเปลี่ยนโหลดเอาแล้วไม่ไหวเลี้ยวต้องสไนเปอร์มาด้วยปืนพกออกเหรออย่างนี้น่าจะดีกว่าเลยติดไปผมไม่ได้ดูซีรีส์เกียวบอลลงไลน์2ไม่เป็นผมไม่รู้แล้วแต่ถ้าผมจะเล่นไลน์ไดอิงเบด
Ash,
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop
วันนี้
fighting
จบ
each
ว่าโก
other.
งแล้วน่าจะ20 วัน
I
ภาค
don't
นี้
expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
ดูสิบแมนไม่มาช่วย
But
โลกไม่มา
like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
On it! There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
ว่าแล้วแม่งจะปิดไอ้ห่าอู้สุกา
Understood. Over there. Okay.
ไอ้ชิไม่ใช่พวกกูนี่หว่าไม่ใช่พวกกูนี่หว่าก็นึกว่าพวกมาช่วยยิงเราไม่งั้นนะ
Stay close. We can't lose her.
เก็บสกิลไว้ฆ่าไอ้พวกข้างบนแล้ว
There she is.
Stay on her.
หนีไปไหนไม่ได้หรอกตูดของแกเป็นของฉัน
Watch out.
กูยังไม่ทันเข้าโคเวอร์เลยมึงปาดกูหมดแล้วกอกเกิด รู้แล้วโอเคยิงตรงนู้นก่อนเหมือนเราเป็นครีปอะ
Stay close. We can't lose her.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
เอ้ยกูเข้าโคเวอร์ก่อนเขายิง
Over there.
มายิงตูดง่ายกว่ายิงหัววะ
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
ไม่ได้หรอกพลังแห่งเชฟเปิด
She's getting away. Damn it. James. Normandy. Anybody. I got this.
เมื่อกี้ภาพเศษประหัตพังมันแปลกๆก็วะรู้สึกเนี่ยมันเหมือนไฟมันแบบเดียวกันหมดเลย
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
ชุดคนอื่นเท่ขึ้นมากชุดเชฟเพิร์ดแม่งเป็นเหมือนเดิม
We need the data.
ตอนนี้ภาคไหนนะภาค3ครับ
Ash! Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
ที่บอกเด้งไลท์2ยังบอกไม่หมดเรื่องเนี่ยแหละเรื่องเควสทางเลือกแหละผมรอดูอยู่
Grab that thing.
มั
Bring
น
it
อาจจะ
with
เหมือน
us.
ไซเบอร์พังก็ได้นะฮะ
Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ash. Come on, Ash. I'm getting you out of here.
อุ้ยทำไมชุดเกราะมันยืดหยุ่นหนึ่งวะผมเห็นนมมันเด้งได้ริปเปอร์มาแล้วกดไม่ดีนี่เผลอเป็นโรแมนแอดนะเนี่ยเราต้องโรแมนทารีนะต้องคีย์ลาสไลด์อุ้มด้วยตัวเองด้วยไม่ให้แพทย์สนามอุ้ม
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
ภาค 3ผมไม่รู้เลยว่าต้องทำภารกิจไหนก่อน
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Ashley's been hurt. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander, Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
เดล่าเป็นลูกเรือคนแรกแล้วมั้งเนี่ย
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical
ไม่
attention
ดิ
soon.
ก็นัดเจมส์กับแอช
The Admiral's
แต่ก็กลับ
right.
มาคนแรกอยู่ดี
It's
ในเอ
going to
เลี่ยน
get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the
ลูกรัก
Reapers.
เลย
Yeah.
ภาคใหม่ก็เห็นหน้าคนแรก
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander?
ริมไส้กรอกเว็บเซเว่นตั้งแต่4 โมงเย็น
Isn't it worth
เขาเก็บ
trying
ไว้
at
นะ
least?
เก็บไว้แล้วเขาจะ
We'll
ด่า
check on Ash.
เก็บค่า
Make sure we're
เก็
ready
บ
to
ค่า
present
เช่า
our
ไมโครเวฟ
findings
ด้วย
to the council.
ชั่วโมงละ40 บา
I'm
ท
sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't. ส่วนใหญ่พนักงานพวกนี้เขาถูกอบรมให้ไม่เก็บเขาเรียกอะไรนะไม่ยักยอกของพวกนี้อยู่แล้วของลูกค้า แต่ถ้าผ่านไปวันหนึ่งอ่ะโดนแน่นอนปีคุณกลับไปเอาเลยที่เซเว่นแล้วก็ทำติ๊กต็อกครับสุดยอดพนักงานคนดีที่โลกถ้าเขาเก็บไว้นะถ้าเขาไม่เก็บไว้ก็ทิ้งไปไม่ใช่คอนเทนต์ก็เป็นเรื่องปกติอะไม่ใช่คนชั่วหรอกทิ้งไปแล้วค่าเก็บแพงกว่าค่าใส่กรอกอีกก็เนี่ยไงพวกจอดรถในสนามบินไงจอดรถชั่วโมงละเท่าไหร่วันเท่าไหร่ก็ไม่รู้อะ Barely got a pulse here.
แล้วไม่เอาไปเอาสัก
Move him out.
เดือน2 เดือนนะเรียบร้อย
Where are you taking her?
เป็นหมื่นเป็นแสน
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
ไม่ได้ทำซีเซ็กแล้ววะ
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Now, half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
โอ้ซุกอะแมปช่างยิ่งใหญ่นี่ไปไหนนะตี security checkpoint แล้วออกแปลงไหนก็ไม่รู้คิดว่ารัสเซียทำสงครามกับยูเครนไหมครับผมว่าอย่างที่คนเขาวิจัยวิจารณ์กันนะก็น่าจะเป็นพ็อกซี่แหละแต่ดูอะเราไม่ถูกไม่ใช่เอ็กเพิร์ทแต่ผมคิดว่าถ้ายังไงก็คงทำมันเขาเรียกอะไรมันทหารก็ฝึกมาตลอดทุกปีนะแล้วก็ไม่ได้ทำสงครามอะไรกันมานานแล้วด้วยลองคิดดูดีๆนะเพราะว่าหลายประเทศเขาก็ฝึกทหารมากันมาตลอดอย่างโดยเฉพาะรัสเซียจีนอะไรพวกนี้แล้วก็ไม่ได้ดีพลอยไปที่ไหนเลยผมคิดว่าทุก40-50 ปีมันต้องมีอะไรสักอย่างหรือไม่ก็อาจจะน้อยกว่านั้นอีก20 ปี
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview.
Even better.
หน้าโคตร
I'm a
แปลก
military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
ดูแล้วโคตรแก่เลย
The council called the invaders Reapers, the same term as
นี่เฮียตกใจหมดอยู่ดีๆก็มาตื่น
Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to
อ๋อนี่ทางออก1โนมันดีแอร์ล็อกไปโรงพยาบาลก่อนโอ้แม่งย่อแมปนี่ว่ะ
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta
ไปเยี่ยม
Memorial
เมียเก่า
Hospital.
เราก่อน
Welcome to Serta.
หน่วย10 100 พันหมื่น 35,000มันเจล capacity
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
ซื้อให้หมดเพราะผมมีเงิน
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
มิเชลกับดรชักวัตคุณจำพวกเขาไม่ได้สิ
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good.
แต่ภาค 2
I've
ผ่าน
been
ภาค 3
fortunate.
6 เดือน
When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
ชวนด็อกเตอร์ขึ้นเรือเรียบร้อย
Hello, Commander Shepard. The human special. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination. The Presidium Commons have been aquatic environment. It is
ไม่อ่านนะ
imperative
พวกนี้ไม่อ่านนะ
to cutting edge. The donor who please be
อ่านเพื่อเอาโคเด็กเฉยไม่รู้ได้ป่ะด้วย
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
โอ้ระยะคุยภาคนี้สั้นมากเลย
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves.
คุณลิป
More
เปอร์ยังบุกมาไม่ถึง
profiteering
อาณา
has
นิคม
already
นี้
begun.
นี่เมืองหลวงครับซิตาเดลเมืองหลวงของจักร
With
วา
a
ล
center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
ยังมาไม่ได้
We've got
มาที่
12
สุดท้าย
full-time doctors and over 50 support
ถ้าบุก
staff.
ที่นี่ได้คือจบเลย
It can be overwhelming, quite different
เฮ้ย
from my
เดี๋ยว
days
มา
in the wards.
มีของ
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
มาแล้ว
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian
สด
colonies.
ชื่น
Fighting is said to have reached
เฮ้ย
power
กูมาจากทางไหนวะ ไม่ใช่ม้ามันของกินธรรมดา ของกินเพิ่มพลัง
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Fraley.
มันปล่อยคนนอกเข้าแลบได้ยังไงเนี่ยมาเข้ามาไม่มีอะไรด้วยนะ
See if we have the required spatial bindings. We'll get you back here.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
When will they ship out?
Reapers, the same term once used by
Ash
Ash. Hey. It's Shepard.
อันนี้ขาละ5 บาทนะ
Should have known you'd
ขาย
pull
เป็นเม็ด
through.
แล้วไม่ขายเป็นขา
You're stubborn. Always were. Scared me pretty bad back there on Mars. I just wanted to check in on you.
บังคับโรแมนต์ทำไมเนี่ย
See how you're doing. You hang in there, all right? I need you up and reporting for duty ASAP. You hear me, soldier? You need anything, Doc. Let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
ผมกลัวกดไปแล้วโรแมนต์ผมก็เลยมันเขาเล่นแดงไลท์1ตัวเลือกทำดีไหมไม่มีตัวเลือกอะ
See you soon.
แดงไลท์1ไม่มีช้อย
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming forces.
กลัวเผลอโรแมนต์ชาวบ้านที่หายเลยต้องรีบไปเกี่ยวดองกับทารีก่อนเหมือนคนเขินขึ้นเดนเละหมอมาไม่ค่อยได้เลือกตัวล่างตัวเลือกเนี่ย
Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
เดี๋ยวนี้ลูกชิ้น50 บาทได้5 มาเย็ดแม่
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
โลกใบนี้มีแต่ความเจ็บปวดเมื่อก่อน20 บาทได้กุ้ยช่าย4 ชิ้นเดี๋ยวนี้กุ้ยช่ายอันละ10 บาท20 บาทได้2 ชิ้นไม่กี่ปีเนี่ยนะไอ้เหี้ยเรื่องช่วงก่อนประยุทธ์เองประยุทธ์นี่ต้องบอกว่าต้องยอมรับว่าเขาทำให้ข้าวของเนี่ยขายดีมากจริงๆคือราคาอุปสงค์อุปทานมันเป็นตามดีมานด์ซัพพลายเขาบอก
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuff.
เอ้าเนี่ยผมก็ยังงงอยู่นะ
Back down on the
จริง
streets.
ๆถ้าเราร่วมมือกันแบนเจ้าสัวไปเราน่าจะแบบผมรู้แหละว่าเขาควบคุมหลายๆอย่างแต่คุณเริ่มแบนไปเริ่มแบนไปแบบเท่าที่จะทำได้มันก็กระทบไปเยอะนะ
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything...
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war is being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition.
แอนเดอร์สันทำไม
He
ไม่เป็น
suspected
คอนซิลเลอร์หรอวะ
Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey.
Yep.
ไปรอตี 5เนี่ยผมว่าขี้เกียจไปแล้วเนี่ยขี้เกียจไปแล้วไม่เลือกแล้วปล่อยศิลาวินไปนี่ก่อนดีกว่า
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
นี่กูยังเป็นสเปกเตอร์อยู่ปะเนี่ย
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers.
โลกโดนเล่นก่อนชาวบ้าน
And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for
ผมอยู่
what?
เขตหลักสีหรือเปล่าผมไม่ได้อยู่
We're
หลัก
still
สีอะ
piecing it together,
แต่ว่า
but it appears to be a
สำเนาทะเบียน
weapon
บ้าน
of
ผม
some
อยู่ตรงนั้น
sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
เพราะงั้นผมถึงขี้เกียจไปไง
No. I forwarded
มัน
the
ไม่ได้อยู่
plans
ใกล้
to
บ้าน
Admiral
นะ
Haggett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial
ยังไม่รู้เลย
calculations
เขตเลือกตั้ง
suggested
อยู่ไหน
it's
ด้วยซ้
very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component here, something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
ตอนนี้แผนในการกำจัดริปเปอร์คือเรียร่าเนี่ยค้นเจอแผนอาวุธของสิ่งมีชีวิตในยุคก่อนนะพวกที่มันเคยต่อสู้กับริปเปอร์มาก่อนแต่ว่ามันสร้างไม่เสร็จสิ่งมีชีวิตนั้นก็เลยตายห่าไปก่อนเรียร่าค้นพบขึ้นมาก็เลยว่าจะสร้างอีกครั้งแล้วทำให้มันเสร็จจะได้สู้กับริปเปอร์ได้
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
ถ้าเลือกได้ผมเลือกใครผมเลือกสุรชาติครับ
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
สมาชิกสภาจะเรียนมาคุยกับเรารับ
Primarch
หลัง
Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
เลือกหลักสี่อ่ะผมเลือก
There is
สุร
one
ชาติ
other thing.
แต่ถ้าเกิดเลือกเขตบ้านผมอะ
Wanted me to tell you.
ถ้ามีเขตแถวบ้านผมให้เลือกนะผมเลือกก้าวไกลนะผมอยู่ที่ว่าเขตนั้นน่ะใครมีโอกาสชนะสูงสุดไม่ว่าก้าวไกลหรือเพื่อไทย
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
จังหวะนี้ขอใครก็ได้แล้วขอโอเวอร์โทรขอแบบให้พวกประชาธิปัตย์ไม่ได้ไว้เผ็ดวะไอ้เหี้ยของกินในตลาดประเทศไทยแม่งโรคจิตวะต้องทำน้ำจิ้มไม่เผ็ด
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
พื้นที่เก่าพลังประชารัฐจริงแต่มันหลายปีมาแล้วนะนี่เขารู้เรื่องหมดแล้วหรือเปล่าวะคือถ้ามันพลังประชารัฐได้ผมก็คงต้องยอม
Like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. And Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
ห้องอะไรวะ Director Office โอ้แม่มึงแพงปืนโปรดเราอยู่ไหนวะแมตต็อก No แมตต็อกโนมันเป็นชูตติ้งแล้วเปลี่ยนใจแล้วแมปแม่งเล็กกว่าเดิมเยอะลังเวนเอาเยอะปืนดีไม่มีตังค์นะตอนนี้ทำเท่าที่จะทำได้ต้องไปเจอนักข่าวใช่ไหม
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we
พลัง
can.
แต่ไหลในตำนาน
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony...
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
ไอ้นี่มีแผลเป็นที่หน้ากี่
It was peaceful. Once.
แก้ม
But was it?
ซ้าย
Really?
หนึ่งแก้มขวา
I
หนึ่
mean,
ง
when push
ปาก
comes to
หนึ่ง
shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
นมแม่ง
I'm
ใหญ่
gonna
ก
head
ว่า
down
นา
to some
ลี
of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy
อีระบบ
forces that attacked Batarian space.
ระบบพารากอนภาคนี้มันยังไงวะทำไมมันขึ้นแต่ reputation
Incursions by enemy forces are being imported
มันเคยเสียเพื่อเปิดเป็นตัวเองไหมผมคิดว่าไม่อะ
Please select a
คิด
destination.
ว่านะ
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
แล้วแต่เอามาผมก็ไม่ได้เสียใจ ไม่เอามาผมก็ไม่เสียใจ ผมคิดว่าเรื่องของเชฟเพิร์ดมันจบไปแล้ว แต่เพลินแม่งจบไม่ดีไปหน่อย ถ้าจบให้ดีกว่านี้ก็จะพอใจมาก โอ้นี่คือสิ่งที่เขาด่าอันดับต้นๆในภาค 3 ฉากแห่งความปัญญาอ่อน มันจะให้เราวิ่งไล่ตามเด็กครับ แมนเฟสสียังไม่เห็นอะไรเลยแมนเฟสสีไม่ชอบตอนจบหรอไม่ชอบเลยครับ เอาใครชอบบ้างดีกว่า ถ้าใครยังไม่ดูเดี๋ยวตอนจบผมจะให้คุณดูทุกฉากจบเลย แล้วผมจะบอกว่าทำไมคนส่วนใหญ่ไม่ชอบรวมทั้งตัวผมด้วย ดูเด็กแม่งหายตัวไอสัตว์อยู่ดีก็เทเลพอร์ตหายไป เบสแซพูดมกาวมากจะเป็นงี้นะ ช่วยเด็กไม่ได้แล้วทำไมต้องฟันถึง เราทำชาวแบตเตอเรี่ยนตะกว่า 3,000 ล้านคนตายเรายังไม่คิดอะไร
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
คิดดูดิมาถึงก็เจอเรียร่าคุยก่อนเลย
Don't blame yourself,
เขาไม่วางตัว
Commander.
ให้เป็นนางเอกขนาดนี้
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is.
เสนอตัวอะไรเราไม่ใช่ผู้หญิงเราจีบไม่ได้ไม่ใช่เหรอ
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their
เข็ม
leadership.
ขัดแม่งใหญ่ยังวะ
That's
เหมือน
good,
พวก
I like it. This
บ
is
นแด
where
ง
we
แปล
start
งล่าง
laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
War Terminal นี่คือแต้มสงครามแล้วใช่ไหมนี่คือค่าประสิทธิภาพเขาเรียกอะไรนะเหมือนแต้มการลบเราอะว่าเรามีพลังอยู่แค่655เป้าหมายคือของเราคือต้องเก็บให้ได้สักเท่าไหร่ 7,500 มั้งถึงจะสู้กับไอ้นั่นได้อย่างสมบูรณ์มีอะไรบ้างครับหน่วยช่างมารีนกองทัพเรือมีนักข่าวมา5นักข่าวมึงให้อีก5เลยวะนอร์มันดี115อัปเกรด1 2 3แร่ในภาคที่แล้วผมรวยแร่มากมาช่วยเพิ่มแอสเซทในภาคนี้100นักข่าว10แสดงว่าอีนี่ให้แต้มเยอะกว่าอีนี่อีกน่ากลัวมากเลย มาจากทางไหนวะ
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
มันห้องมอดินเนี่ยนะ
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate. Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
นักข่าวธรรมดานักข่าวทหารคนไหนนักข่าวธรรมดาคนไหนนักข่าวทหารวาสนานานุ่มนี่ก็ไม่ได้ช่วยอะไรครับไม่ได้มี war asset ให้กับโลกเราเลยนะตอนนี้ต้องบอกไว้ก่อนเดี๋ยวโดนม้วนหน้าลงกับคอเรา
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Specialist ยศในประเทศไทยคืออะไรวะให้ยศคืนซื้อของขวัญให้เราดีๆกับโจ๊กเกอร์อยู่เป็นเสื้อผ้าครับมีอัปเกรดเวทติ้งมันมีเวลาไหมว่าเราต้องรีบไปภารกิจไหนก่อนถ้าไม่มีจะได้อิ่มเอมก่อนแล้วค่อยไปทำภารกิจหลัก
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
เอา ED อยู่ไหนวะ
Commander.
ในไทยไม่มียศนี้ อ๋อ specialist นะ นี่รายชื่อคนตาย มีไข่ดันวะมีไข่ดันทางด้านซ้าย ไม่ใช่ห้องนี้คนน่าอยู่เลย เดี๋ยวนี้เปิดห้องน้ำหญิงไม่ได้แล้ว ห้องเก่าเตน เชฟเพิร์ดเวลาว่างมานั่งต่อโมเดลอะห้องเขาเรียกอะไรนะ ห้องสันทนาการ ห้อง recreation ในภาคที่แล้วเชฟเพิร์ดมันบ่นนะ อยากได้บาร์ถ้ามีโอกาสจะติดบาร์ไว้ที่ยานภาคนี้ได้บาร์อ้ายแสบตา คนหน้าเก่าๆไปหมดเลย มันเหมือนไม่ใช่ยาเรา อ้าว นั่งบนเตียงอีกแล้ว ห้องเก่ามิลันดา
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
ดีคุณตั้มนะ
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
เตือนมา2 ภาคครับว่ามันมีกลิปเปอร์อยู่จริงไม่เชื่อ จนกระทั่งมันมาบุกโลก
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, It's good to be back, Shepard. Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky EDI let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial
อันนี้มันเล่นกี่
information
ชั่วโมง
on
จ
them.
บวะ
The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting
ภาค
for
ที่
the
แล้ว
same
ก็เล่น
thing
เกิน
when our
20 ชั่วโมง
agents
แล้วนะ
began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
ต้องเลือกอันเนี่ยระหว่างชิลกับกระสุนชิดจริงด้วย
Please enjoy
ต้อง
your
เลือก
day.
ฮะโนคนครัวผมหาย คนครัวที่เป็นทั้งคนทำความสะอาดห้องน้ำกาลัดไม่อยู่มาทำไม
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
ถ้าเรามาช่วยไม่ทันในภาค 2เนี่ย
The
ไอเนี่ย
Alliance
ตาย
team
เนี่ย
cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
เฮ้ยดีสกิล ไม่ใช่นี่ว่านี่ต่างหากรีสกิลอยู่นี่เชฟเพิร์ดรีสกิลครั้งแรกเดี๋ยวค่อยรีดีกว่าผมยังใช้ได้อยู่ผมยังเก่งอยู่หรือเปล่าอะดรีนาลีนรัชอินเซนเดียรี่คลิปไฮโลจะบอกคริปโตบวกกระสุน 30% ได้เวลาอ่านสกิลแล้วล่ะมันไม่โชว์โอกาสสตันวะโอกาสสตันกี่เปอร์เซ็นต์ก็ไม่รู้เพิ่มโอกาสฟีด 50% โอ้ถ้าอัพมาเรื่อยๆก็คงจะดีโดมิน่าเป็นอะไรที่ผมไม่ชอบบ้างผมไม่ชอบอะไรบ้างผมไม่ชอบแอนิเมชันมันต้องอัพนี้ใช่ไหมถึงจะอึดไปก่อน เฮียง่วงไววันนี้ ดีนั่นทำเควสวันไปหมดแล้วสามารถนอนได้ตื่นมาตี2ตี3ค่อยปั่นต่อมีกี่ชั้นนะมีอยู่5ชั้นเยอะกว่าภาคที่แล้วคุณถามเรื่อง Warhammer ผิดคนแล้วผมบอกให้แฮมสเตอร์
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range.
ผู้ภาษาช่างเชฟ
Very
เพ็ดแม่งง
handy
ง
for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry. Commander, do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
2 ชั่วโมงแล้วยังไม่ได้ไปถึงไหนเลย
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship.
ทำไมผมคุ้นมากเลยวะ
overseeing the retrofit of
คุณ
the
ว่าผม
cargo.
เคยเล่นเองแล้วผมเคย
I'm quite familiar with the operation and
เคยตุ๋ย
maintenance
กับ
of the
นายช่างคน
UT-47
นี้
Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
คนวิจารณ์ไม่ชอบแค่ในเรื่องส่วนใหญ่คือวิจารณ์ตามกันครับคือเห็นข้อไม่ดีแล้วก็มาวิจารณ์ตามๆกันเขาเรียกอะไรมันโอเวอร์รีแอคกันเกินไปในบางด้านแต่ก็หลายๆด้านเห็นแล้วก็ทำให้หมดความน่าเล่นไปเลยผมที่ผมไม่ชอบคือแอนิเมชันกับกราฟิกแปลกไหมผมเกลียดในเรื่องด้วยจริงๆแต่ผมเห็นแอนิเมชันแล้วผมหมดอารมณ์ทั้งที่ผมเป็นคนที่ไม่ค่อยใส่ใจเรื่องแอนิเมชันด้วยซ้ำเรื่องกราฟิกอะไรพวกนี้เห็นโคแกนต่อยกันแล้วกูท้อเลยไม่เหมือนตอนเล็กเฮดบัตอะ
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed in Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
เขามีผัวครับเขามีฮัสแบน
Yes, Commander.
ตบบ่าไม่ดีที่นี่ได้เป็นผัวก็เลยนะบอกไว้ก่อนตบบ่าต้องระวังแล้วกูจะรู้ได้ไงเนี่ยว่าอะไรบอกอ๋อนี่ไงโอนนะคนจริงไม่ต้องใส่เหี้ยอะไรหรอกคนจริงไม่ต้องใส่ชุดหรอกฆ่าคนด้วยมือเปล่ามันโมของไงวะนี่ไง Speed Perception คืออะไรวะ
Hey,
ชนนมใส่หน้า
how'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great.
ปกติมันดันข้อแล้วหัวต้องมาอยู่ข้างหลังบาร์ไม่ใช่เหรอวะหรือยังไงวะหรือว่ายังไงก็ได้
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Tough choice.
เมื่อกี้มันให้กูกดอะไรป่ะวะผมไม่ได้มองมันมีให้กดคลิกขวาป่ะ
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors.
ใช่แป๊บนึงนะไอ้ที่ไม่ได้ผมจะโดนต่อยไม่ได้ต่อยมึงคืนก่อน
I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn.
เนี่ยโหลดก่อนไอ้ที่โดนต่อยไม่ได้เชฟเพิร์ดเมื่อกี้มัวแต่ดู
Thanks for the
OBS
dance, loco.
โอ้ซุกะ
You down here for a reason?
ให้กดทางซ้ายทางขวาเลยเหรอ
You already know my sir. Right. Forgot about that.
ได้ปะเนี่ยคุณบอกหลอกผมปะเนี่ย
Well.
ไม่เอาผมกดอันเดียวพอแล้วมั้งเนี่ย
Think you can dance
มัน
and
จะ
talk
เพียว
at
พา
the
รากอน
same
นั่น
time?
เนี่ย
He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. I chose the end.
ไอสัตว์มองไม่ทันนะเนี่ยขึ้นมาเร็วขนาดนี้
That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire Collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn...
Maybe you are.
But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you
โดย
alive.
เซฟโดนต่อยเฮ้ยมันเวลามันกดคลิกซ้ายคลิกขวาที่มันขึ้นมาในคัตซีนมันได้แต้มนะ
Pep talk.
Anytime.
มันได้แต้มเราเลยต้องเลือกกด
Thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
มันได้ reputation แต่ไม่เห็นขึ้นพารากอนเลยวะเชปเพิร์ดนักสำรวจขอบสนามคนนี้กดได้ทั้ง2 แต้มฟรีเอาไม่ทันแล้วเอาปะเนี่ยต้องต่อยปะเนี่ยผมกำลังเท่าที่ผมเข้าใจระบบ Revolution ภาคนี้นะคือฟ้ากับแดงมันไอ้นี่ปะมันกินกันปะไม่เอาปล่อยแม่งละยังไงผมก็คงไม่ค่อยได้เลือกแดงหรอกมันนานที่กูจะกดเลือกแดงสักครั้งยานผมโมเดลผมมากระจายตามท้องเรือเต็มไปหมดคัปปิตันคาบินนี่กูยังไม่ออกกาแล็กซี่เลยเนี่ย1 2 3 4 5 6แสดงว่ามี6 คนเดาไม่แต่งตัวด้วยนะแต่งตัวนี่ให้ผู้หญิงเขาแต่งเอาเราเป็นชายชาติทหารถ้าไม่ได้เป็นนายกก็ไม่ออกไปฆ่าเอเลี่ยนอย่างเงี้ยแหละครบแล้วดิไหนไปดูภารกิจก่อนเด้ของเครื่องซิสเต็มไม่มีมิชชั่นจำกัดเวลาใช่ไหม Priority พาราเวน Eden Ply สเปรุตแลบเดี๋ยวทำสเปรุตแลบกับใช้ Abyssal Protean Nobilis อ่านยากจังทำ2 ภารกิจนี้ก่อนภารกิจหลักรอได้ฮะแสบตาโอ้กดข้ามคัสซีนไม่ได้ด้วยอีกแล้วอ่ะนี่เราต้องสำรวจดาวอีกปะไม่ต้องละมั้ง
I found something.
โอ้ชิตนบเหี้ยโดนเบิร์นลำโพง
confirmed.
เอาจริงเหรอที่ผมต้องมานั่งสแกนนี้จริงเหรอผมว่ามันไม่โอเคนะเว้ยไม่ต้องให้เลือกคนหรอกมีอยู่2 คนโน
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
ไม่เคยเห็นเกมระดับ AA ที่ไหนทำแสงไฟห่วยเท่าเกมนี้มาก่อนในคัตซีนนี่ก็มืดเหลือเกิน
On my way.
กระสุนเหรอ
Roger that.
เฮ้ยอยู่เป็นเพื่อนกันเลยฮะอ๋อมึงจะเคลื่องระเบิดกันบ่อยไปไหนวะ
That's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
EXP ทั้งนั้นอันเนี้ยเอ้ยอ๋อต้องส่งทีละอัน
Good work.
เฮ้ยรีด
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hannah.
อ้าวเดี๋ยวล่า
Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
ทำไงหมอมันจะหายวะมานี่มาอ้อมมาด้านหลังมาคุณเหมือนมีพวกรีเปอร์มีเซเบรุสด้วยนี่ไง
Of course.
Sure thing.
Sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Roger that.
Hey.
This isn't over yet. I can do this all day.
I'm on it.
กิโลก็ช้าเลย
Do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple
เฮ้ย
targets.
เฮีย
Lieutenant!
Last stand,
โอ้
Commander.
ตรงไหน where theไรเฟิลนี่แม่ง
Got it.
สักโล่เปล่าก็ไม่บอก อ้าวเป็นบ้าใช้ไรเฟิล
I'm on it!
จะบอกนั้นเรือล่าเน่า ไอเวนนี่มึงบั๊กใช่ไหมเนี่ย อยู่นี้ไม่ค่อยดีเลย
Right away.
อยู่นี้ไม่ดี
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
เวี่ยงกันเป็นขนมอะไรที่ระเบิดนี่ เรียบร้อย
Heading for extraction point now.
ของที่อะไรไม่เห็นเลย แม่เกือบพลาดของชิ้นนี้ไปแล้วยานมามันละยานเรามาอย่างยานเรายังไม่มาเลยกูเพิ่งมามองแล้วไม่เห็นเลยครับทำไงถึงจะก้าวข้ามไอสิ่งที่เรียกว่าไอเหี้ยสโมกได้ล่วงแล้วเรียล่ากูเฮ้ยกำลังงงใครยิงกูได้วะมานี่มาเจมลูกรักเจมมาอยู่นี่โอ้ชิตไอ้เหี้ยมาทั้งหน้าทั้งหลังตูมันเก่งหรือเรามันอ่อน
Heading for extraction point now.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Ôi, เห็นหลังวะเนี่ยโอ้โหเล่นกันเป็นเพื่อนเลยเฮียตัวมันเก่งเรามันอ่อนเป็นไปได้มันแม่งเยอะเหลือเกินโอ้มานี่กันมานี่กันดีกว่าไอ้เหี้ยลืมใส่กระสุนไม่มีป้อมใช่ไหม ไม่มีป้อมนี่อะไรป้อมอยู่ไหนวะนู่นป้อมอยู่นู่นเฮ้ยผมยังมีของอยู่ตั้งหลายอันโอ้ทำไมกลับแล้วอะ
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
แล้วเขาถามหน่อยนะจบมิชชั่นทำไมต้องส่งกูมาห้องนี้เนี่ยรู้ไหมมันเดินไกล
See the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
ไอ้ที่อ่อนเกินไปวะตัวละครเรา อ่อนมาก Recover Protein Artifact ปะเราต้องเก็บเวลก่อนสกิปไม่ได้เลยนะฉากนี้
I found something.
เฮ้ยกูสแกนมาแล้วทำไมไม่ได้อะอ๋อขึ้นช้าไม่อีกเหรอน้ำมันแน่เลยพี่ต้องเอาลูกซองมาไหมเนี่ยเริ่มรู้สึกแบบอยากได้ลูกซองแล้วอะเอามาเถอะ โอ้เหรียญล่าไม่อัพสกิลเลยโหเล่นมายังไงเนี่ยแล้วคุณไม่เตือนนะพวกคุณเลยโคตรเซ็งเลยเพราะว่าอยู่ทำไมเรียนล่ากูอ่อนจังวะ Singularity เยมว่าอ่อนจัง
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
อัพกระสุนน้ำแข็งด้วยเหรอวะผมรู้สึกกระสุนไฟไม่น่าได้ใช้น้ำแข็งกับไฟฟ้า
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
แต่ตอนนี้ไฟฟ้าก่อนอุ้ยใครจะพอ
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this. Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
ลิล่ากินไหมวะ
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
จะเข้า cover อย่างเดียวเลยมันต้องเลือกนะว่าจะเอาปุ่มคุยเป็นปุ่มเข้า cover หรือปุ่มอื่น
There. That's the elevator that leads down. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little... faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest
อัน
counselor.
นี้เป็น DLC ใช่ไหมผมไม่ค่อยคุ้นกับ
Cerberus damaged the
DLC
life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
Ôi, ใครยิงกูไหนวะไอ้นี่เหรอfucking suka Oh my godโอ้ยมึงนี่นะให้กูโผล่หัวไปมึงเอาเลยเหรอสไนป์
I'm on it.
อุ๊ยกดผิด
Understood. Got it. Got it.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
ลูกนี้น่าใช้ลูกซองไอ้เหี้ยทุกคนมีกรอบหมดเลยไม่ไหวแล้วนะโอ้ my god ไปที่ลูกซองดีว่ะทำไมผมรู้สึกว่าลูกซองดีกว่าวะก่อนเอ้าอยู่ดีช่องแชทก็ขึ้นต่อบล็อก3เลยต่อเลยอย่าไปกลัวอย่าไปเกรงดีกุญจรนะนี่พุ่งลามไปดิ
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Hey! อ๋อ อย่าส่องหัวมันให้งงหมดยังวะหมดแล้ว
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod. More
จบ
intel to help
งง
the
จริงไม่ได้
colonists.
เอ้ย
The more we
เป็นไป
find,
ได้
the
ถ้า
better
คุณเล่นใน
chance
ภาคหนึ่
they'll
งเนี่ย
have.
คุณไม่น่าแห้วใครได้เลยนะนอกจากคุณจะนกจริงๆเป็นไปได้เหรอเล่นในภาคหนึ่งนี้มันไม่น่าแห้วได้แล้วเนี่ยเล่นในภาคหนึ่งมีแต่คนรักมีแต่คนหลงขึ้นมาทำไมวะข้างบนนี้มีอะไรอยากขึ้นกูก็ขึ้นกระสุนข้ามมา1 ห้องใช่กำลังจะย้อนกลับไปเนี่ยสแกนหาของยากด้วย
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
ย้อนอดีตใช่อยู่ไซเคิลนี้แล้ว
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
ภาค 2-3 ก็อดด้วยโอ้โหหยุดเศร้าภาค 2-3 ภาค 2นี่มิรันดาเนี่ยตูดแน่นๆนะมิรันดานี่พลาดไม่ได้เลยนะคนที่เล่นภาค 2นี่ต้องโดมิรันดาก่อนต้องย้อนกลับไปเล่นใหม่แล้วที่จะย้อนกลับไปเล่นเกมนี้นะโคตรนานอะมีอะไรอยู่ข้างในผมเองถ้าเล่นผิดผมก็ไม่ย้อนกลับไปเล่นใหม่แล้วนะผมให้มันตายไปจากใจของเธอ35รู้เว้ยอัพอะไรดีไฮโลแต่ผมต้องเปลี่ยน
Understood.
จริงต้องโทษอายุแรกเว้ยที่แม่งสร้างริปเปอร์ขึ้นมาตัวแรกแม่งสร้างปุ๊บโดนถล่มก็โดนมันเอาพลังโดนแย่งทรัพยากรไปพอมันถล่มไซเคิลถัดไปมันก็เก่งกันเด็กเรื่อยๆเย่เก่งกันในคัตซีนกันพวกนี้
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
ไม่ลองไม่เคยคิดจีบเวียร่าเลยไม่เคยคิดแม้แต่นิด
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Go.
Backup forces are here.
Oh my god.เอ้ยเดี๋ยวเขาว่าจะกูจะรอดอยู่ดีๆกูก็จะตายไอผมก็ไม่รู้นะอันไหนแม่งจะกระโดดข้ามได้ไหนโดดข้ามไม่ได้พวกโคเวอร์เนี่ยโอ้ยเย็นมาเมื่อกี้กลับแบบหล่อมากเลยนะแบบกระโดดกิ้งหลบไป
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have
กลับ
everything
แบบ
we
หล่อ
need
มาก
to
แล้ว
open the pod.
ไม่หล่อแล้วจะเปิดประตูโดนเล่นลิง
Backup forces are here. I'm on it.
การเปลี่ยนปืนที่หัวควยที่สุดไม่มีปุ่มไว้เปลี่ยนปืนด้วยมีแต่แบบต้องเลื่อนทีละปืนทีละปืนไปจนหาปืนที่คุณต้องการคือระบบที่หัวควยที่สุดในชิตาเดลจุดอ่อนของปืนที่นี่อยู่ไหนวะ
Roger that.
I'm on it.
ดีว่ะดีว่ะ
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Đang nãy lâu thua về. Anh ấy còn này mới tạc đâu ạ?เป็นแหล่งยิงที่ดีมากเลยนะ
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
No, Dela, why you do this?กูโดนอะไรวะ?
Here they come!
Understood. Understood.
ดูลิล่าแม่งสแปมคิว
Right away. I'm on it. away!
ไอ้เหี้ยตกใจเพื่อน
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there!
Uh-huh. If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Oh shit.
Right away!
จุดอ่อนมันอยู่ไหนวะโอ้ยัดแม่ไม่ใช่ตรงหน้ากูแล้วล่ะโอ้ยชิต
Got it! I'm on it! I'm on it!
จุดอ่อนอยู่ไหนวะเอาเรียล่างมึงลงไปตรงนั้นก็แล้วแต่นะ
I'm on it!
โอ้หมดลูกกระสุนอุ๊ย
There. You can open the life pod now.
เอากระสุนก่อนใจมันหวาดพะวง
There, you've got it. Goddess.
ไม่เอาขึ้นยานก่อนค่อยเปิดวะ
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused.
รอมาจนตอนนี้เนี่ยโดนแช่แข็งไงแช่แข็งจริงๆมีมันแช่แข็งหลายคน
Remember, it's been
แต่คนอื่น
50,000
ถูกตัด
years
ไฟ
for us, but for him, it's only been
A few minutes! No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option.
เปิดเองไม่ได้
Remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
เปิดลงเองไม่ได้
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
ตื่นเต้นเลย
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem.
จริงๆผมคิดว่าเชฟเพิร์ดแม่งเหมาะกับเซอร์วิลุสมากกว่านะวิธีการออกมาหลายๆอย่าง
Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime?
That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
ทำไมเอามาเป็น DLC ไว้เหี้ยตัวสำคัญขนาดนี้
It was too late.
ตัวสำคัญขนาดนี้อยู่ใน
And I
DLC
take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
DLC แจกอันนี้ไม่แจกไม่ใช่เหรอ เห็นตอน Origin มีให้ซื้อด้วย
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
เห็นเขาบอกมันอยู่ในแผ่นอยู่แล้วด้วย
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried, none succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
เจอหุ่น
We've
ย
had
น
the
ต์
same problem.
เจอหุ่นยน
They're
ต์
called Geth.
ปฏิวัติอีกแล้ว
We could not
เอา
allow
นี้
the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our
เจอ
empire.
ลูกไซเคิล
Did it work?
สร้างหุ่นยนต์มาแล้วหุ่นยนต์
The
ก็
Metacon
ทรยศ
War. We were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option,
ทหาร
you would have
ที่
joined our
เข้ามา
army
ช่วย
or faced the
หยุดยั้ง
Reapers
ความขัด
alone.
แย้ง
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born.
ทำไมยิ่งเล่นเกมนี้เสือกอยากเล่นสเตลลิสมากกว่า
From soldier to soldier, they gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
ชิปเพิร์ดมันเก่ายังวะ
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here. For me, it was only yesterday. Our empire spanned the galaxy. Now we are only a myth.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
คุยกับสามีอะ
No.
กดผิดนี่ได้ตูดเลยนะ
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago.
ยี่
I lost a lot of friends that
ต้อง
day.
ระวังให้ดี
Lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest...
อย่า
I've never felt this
อย่า
alone
กด
as I
I'm
do
here
right
for
now.
you ใช่ป่าวะเราต้องกดตัวเรื่องไหนที่จะไม่เกย์
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
ไอ้ที่ได้เล่นในเกม
Hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
Been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak strong suit.
ขายแพงยังวะ นี่ซื้อปืนอ่ะเนี่ย Avenger 2อัปเกรดสิรออะไรเผลอได้ใช้แต่ Avenger อะฮะอัปเกรดได้ Infinity เหรอ
Hey again. What's up?
You mentioned a mission you had against the collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not it. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll...
Maybe
no promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
เกมนี้มันจริงๆเหมือนโปรแกรมล้างสมองที่แบบให้คนอยากเป็นทหารโดยผมรู้สึกหลายๆอย่างนี่มันแสดงให้เห็นทหารออกมาดีเกินกว่าชีวิตจริงมันเห็นความเป็นเขาเรียกอะไรพวกพ้องของทหารซึ่งไม่น่าจะมีจริงในประเทศเรา
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So I just give them a new one.
So I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so.
เขาอยู่ในไทยเฮ้ยแต่ทหารประเทศอื่นก็หลายๆประเทศก็ใช่ย่อยนะฮะ
You bet.
ทหารหลายๆประเทศนี่ใช่ย่อยเลย
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
A Prothean. It's good to see you.
ว้าวคุยไม่ได้คือหลายๆประเทศก็มีปัญหากับทหารนะ
Poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth.
เดี๋ยวนี้ห้องโจ๊กเกอร์มีประตูอะ
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander.
ไปอีกภารกิจหนึ่งไปดาวบ้านเกิดของเทอร์เลียนใช่ป่าวะพาราเวนอีกภารกิจหนึ่งก็พอแล้วเล่นมากเดี๋ยวจบไวอาสการ์ดเห็นแต่แอสการ์ดไม่เห็นที่อื่นเลยมันบอกตรงนู้นมีแอสการ์ดยูโทเปียแอสการ์ดอยู่ไหนถ้างั้นอยู่นู่นเลยผมเห็นที่อะไรไกลๆตรงนี้แหละจริงว่าผมไม่อยากไปแล้วโอเคกูไปแล้วกูไม่ได้กลับรู้แล้วที่ไหนนะ Exodus Cluster เรื่องสงครามของเผด็จการเรื่องอะไรวะของประเทศอะไรเกาหลีวะเนี่ยอ๋อตรงนี้ไม่มีริปเปอร์ไปก่อนเชื้อเพลิงค่อยเติมว่ะแลนด์ดูหนังเกาหลีแล้วแบบเข้าใจอะไรผิดไปหลายอย่างอย่าว่าแต่เกาหลีเลยการ์ตูนญี่ปุ่นเงี้ยยิ่งอ่านการ์ตูนผู้หญิงนะยิ่งแบบเข้าใจที่อะไรผิดไปหลายอย่างแบบกูไม่น่าอะไรประมาณเนี้ยสไนเปอร์ไม่ใช้ดีกว่าไหมวะหนักไม่ใช้แล้วไอสัตว์ทหารที่แท้จริงอ่ะเขาไม่ซูมกันหรอกมีแต่ตุ๊ดเท่านั้นที่ชอบซูมฐานนี้อะไรวะ
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard.
มันเกิด
I'm so sorry.
กับล่ามซังไม่ค่อยมีผลนะแต่กับกดก่อนเนี่ยมีผล
The LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
กับล่ามซังนี่เรื่องมันยังไม่ได้เริ่มเลยนะแต่กับคนอื่นๆไม่มีผลยิงโดนมั้ยล่ะ
All right, get in, get out. Let's move. Affirmative.
เหี้ยปืนสายงวะคำว่าแม่นยำคืออะไรไม่รู้จักยิงใครวะนี่อ่ะฉลามบุกใส่หน้าไม่ยอมตอบกิ้งด้วย
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Goddess.
Open fire. Friendly inbound.
พยาบาลให้ผมเก็บยังเก็บแล้วเดี๋ยวเราโอเอก่อนหาจุดคุยไม่ไปเลย
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade. Yes, sir. Sergeant Bardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
เทอร์เรียนนี่มันมาจากโรมันเอ็มไพร์ใช่ไหมชื่อมันโคตรโรมันเลย
Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedori.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly.
FPS
The sheer
ขายผม
force of the Reapers
นักเล่นเกม
seems
แค
to
ช
make
ชวล
them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palavan Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
กระสุน
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palavan.
Let's go!
จะไปไหนเก็บของฟรีก่อน
Yes, sir.
กดผิดทางไหนนะทางนู้นเหรอแล้วตรงนี้คืออะไรวะกิมิต้าหน้าไหนดีกว่ากันไม่
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
ยิงอะไร
Husks at the tower. Overwhelmed us.
ไอ้ยาสุกะยิงอะไรอยู่กูยังไม่รู้เลยNothing to see here.
We can't repair it from this panel.
เยมนายรีแพร์
You're up for tower repair.
เดียล่ามี singularity
Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters. Right away.
ไอ้ทีเดียวเหรอ
Right away. Understood. Understood.
เฮ้ยอย่า
On it. Got it. I'm on it. Got it. I'm on it.
ข้างนี้มันโอเคนะ not bad แกนเกมชวลผมเป็นคนแค่เล่นเกมแคชชวลมานานแล้วผมก็ดูเกมที่ผมเล่น Defense Tower Defense ไหนวะ
Tower is now operational. Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command. Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you. Understood. Shepard out.
ตุ้มตำใครนี่ล่ะจิ้มลมหมดยังอ่ะมีตัวหนึ่งที่ทำท่าจะขึ้นมามันไปไหนแล้ว
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
เป็นเก่า
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the collectors. He's a
เป็น
hell
ที่
of
ป
a
รึกษา
soldier.
การกำจัดริปเปอร์
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional
ไม่ได้
strategy
เหมือนกัน
won't beat the Reapers.
บ้านหวานเราไม่
Right
รู้จัก
now,
เว้ย
he could be our best shot.
ผมรู้จักแต่
And I trust him.
Candy Crush
Okay, let's get him on the
Angry
shuttle
Bird
and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
No.
You said you were with Victus this morning?
ไล่เลียล่าออก
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
ตัว
We're trying to raise him,
ตัว
Commander.
ดีบัฟของผม
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
อะไรเนี่ยตัวอะไร
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
เดี๋ยวอัพสกิลก่อนการัดอย่ามาตัวเปล่ามันไม่ได้เดินเลี่ยนหัวขบถเขาจะเป็นสไนเปอร์สเปเชียลิสต์สำหรับผมทุกเพื่อนยิงเฮดช็อตกันเป็นหรือเปล่าผมยังไม่รู้เลยนะเอาจริงๆทางไหนวะทางนู้นเหรอแล้วตรงนู้นเราทำอะไรไม่ได้เหรอไปนั่นไปแล้ว
So hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
อุ้ยเธอเรียนริปเปอร์
Yeah. Just me, or those reapers look like Turians?
Right away! You got it!
อ๋อยูซุกะเก่งไม่เก่งเชฟเปิดทางนี้แม่งเปลี่ยนโคตรไวเลยครับกระสุนน่ะโอ้อะไรวะอะไรยิงกูวะอะไรยิงกูวะจะเป็นอะไรไปได้ครับนอกจาก
Roger that.
โอ้โอลิฟักมันอยู่ข้างหน้าผม ยืนอยู่ที่สูงๆอาจจะได้ยิงง่ายๆ
I'm on it. Right away.
I think we're done here.
เมื่อไหร่ผมจะเล่นวอร์แฮมเมอร์วันที่10ครับหรือเปล่าไม่10ก็11ไอ้เชี่ยมีประชุมอีก10-11กูจะลาตั้งพอคิดจะลากูก็มีประชุม10-11นั่นมันประชุม2 วันเลยนะ
Go ahead. Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done. On my way.
Yup.
Understood. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Okay, come on. Who's next?
โอแกนเอาทำไมกูต้องหล่นแบบคนเดียวด้วยอ่ะผมเดอร์เชฟเพิร์ดนะคนแข็งที่สุดในจักรวาลคำถามคือทำไมกูต้องหล่นคนเดียวด้วยอะไรของมึงนี่ว้าวการัตยิงช่วยผมยิงช่วยการัตพระเอกกับรองพระเอก
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
อ้าวเทส
How far? Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people?
มองไม่ทันอ่ะ
God. Would you look at that?
โอ้โดดเป็นธรรมดาก็ได้พ่อ
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
บ้านเกิดการัตอยู่โน่น
Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long will it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listen to your warning about the Reapers.
ใช่ไม่ยอมฟังว่ารีเปอร์มันจะมาเตือนตั้งแต่ภาค 1แล้วเนี่ย
Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Even the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
You okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Man,
Okay, good luck.
in that crash.
Yes, sir.
50, 75.
Not sure. Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving.
Whoa.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. They're tough sons of bitches.
ให้กูวิ่งไปไหนเนี่ยวิ่งไม่หยุดโดยที่ไม่มีอะไรเลยอ๋อให้ฟังบทมันสนทนาใช่ไหม
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
ไหนไลฟ์บีไฮอยู่ทำไมเสียงเพลงมันวะโอ้ยยูสุกะโอ้โหกูแค่เงยหัวมาแค่นั้นก็เจ็บปวดพอไม่มีเรียล่าแล้วอะไรก็ไม่เหมือนเดิมเดี๋ยวบอกนะมึงแอนซูมมึงแต่เล็กคอนโทรโอ้
Move into the compound. Moving. Right behind you.
ไม่ใช่อย่างนั้นสิ not like this
I'm on it. You got it. On the double.
อู้
Roger that.
กูพึ่งจะไอ้ที่ต้องวิ่งออกมานะโดนแน่เลยต้องวิ่งแล้วล่ะเอาเล่นอะไรกันอุ้ยเฮียว้าวสุกะตลกว่ะตลกตัวเองนั่นแหละ
Yeah. I'm on it. Give it everything you've got.
ฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้โคตรอยากได้แมตต์ต็อกอะคุณก็ดูว่าทำไมผมถึงตายไอสัตว์นึกว่าเป็นโคเวอร์แอบไม่ได้หมดยังอ่ะไม่หมดคุมหมดก่อนนะเอานี่ไงริปเปอร์บัสเตอร์เขาไม่บอกมีเฮฟวี่เวพอนนี่คือความมันไม่ใช่ความที่มันคือความหัวคุยความประมาทแค่สุดยอดยิดมี่ไอ้เหี้ยหน้าเอาสไนเปอร์มายิงหัวให้หมดเลยโอ้ my god ว้าว
Been a brutal fight for these guys. But the time...
โ พอกับยานผมจะรีสกิลทันทียัดแม่ไม่ไหวแล้ว
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
แม่งเป็นพวกเรา3 ภาค
Are you
เลย
ready,
กันละ
Primarch Victus?
เหมือนกับทารีใช่ไหม
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
อยากให้เทอร์เรียนช่วยต้องไปให้โคแกนมาช่วยเทอร์เรียนและเทอร์เรียนจะช่วยเราเพราะงั้นเราก็ต้องไปช่วยโคแกนนี่ครับ
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
อัสรีจะไม่เข้าร่วม
Our alliance will be
ประชุม
stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander.
อัสรีจะไม่เข้าร่วมประชุมต่อต้านริปเปอร์ Oh my god
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
บูชิดมาก
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the
อยู่ดี
relays
แช
in
ท
the
ก็มาเต็ม
Arcturus
อ่านไม่ทัน
station
ไว้
before
ข้าง
we
ล่าง
knew
สุด
what
แล้
was
วกัน
happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. To battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device.
คุณเห็นความต่างระหว่างเกมนี้กับ Dragon Age ภาค 2 ภาค 3 ป่ะ คุณเห็นความต่างไหมของ Quality จริงๆเกมนี้ผมว่าภาคนี้ Quality ดรอปมาจากภาคก่อนมานิดหน่อย แต่ว่าเกมเพลย์มันถูกพัฒนาขึ้นมันถูกเกลาขึ้น
Do you think it's risky building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
ภาษาอังกฤษภาษาไทยในภาษาไทยเวลาที่เขาเรียกอะไรรีไฟอาวุธในเกนชินคืออะไรวะขัดนะขัด 1 ขัด 5 วะ
Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
ก็มันช่วยกันนะ
It didn't seem
กับ
as if the Elusive Man
ค
was
นอื่นมัน
suggesting we
น่า
appease
จะ
them. Not like Saren did.
ชนะง่ายกว่านี้
You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
เป็นคำที่ไม่คุ้นเลยคำที่ไม่ชินแทน730แล้วบวก125อีเดนพลายที่เราไปช่วยอีเดนพลายเพิ่มอีกเท่าไหร่ไม่รู้แหละ75เอาใครเนี่ยใครมาวิกตัส
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
ไปอาบน้ำดีกว่า
Thank you, Primarch. My thought.
And mine with
พรุ่งนี้อย่าลืมช่วยเตือนผมรีสกิลแบบ หัวดอเจอกันใหม่